Welcome back to the stream. Why is that crooked? Sorry, the mic was crooked. We are at the conference championship. I ended up thought I pressed stream, but I didn't press stream. So the last two games were off stream. We ended up beating Nevada 34-13, and we beat New Mexico State 17-14. We are now playing Houston in the conference title game, and if we win, we may make the playoff. I don't know. The top 25, that's what we need to look at. As of right now, we are the highest Group 5 ranked team. So depending on what Tulane and Eastern Michigan do, and if Houston beats us, they probably will make it. But if we beat Houston, we probably make it. Tulane is off. Go ahead and let Michigan win that. Yeah, I guess Michigan's off. Notre Dame made the ACC championship game, facing number 2 Duke. So I guess, what conference are they in? I don't even know what conference they're in. Oh, they're in our conference. Okay, well. They went 9-3. They lost to UConn. Pretty bad loss right there. UCF and Houston. I finished relatively strong. Poor Memphis. Cincinnati went 8-4. Louisville went 4-8. Wow, that's kind of surprising. I'm currently watching the 1992 or 3 Royal Rumble. It's the one Flair wins, coming in at number 3. With the Royal Rumble being Saturday, I like to go back and watch all the old Royal Rumbles. I'm weird. So let's go ahead and get into the game. And I forgot my drink, so I will be right back. Looks like our first moment is coming in early part of the first quarter. 3rd and 7. Tied game. And not the greatest pass. We're going to try to get the points. We did lose to Houston last year in the conference title game. And we sneak it through. New at bar. I'm going to assume they pass. Bring him down. Okay, he's... Is there not no one there? There should have been someone there. That's stupid. Okay, they're kicking the field goal. Tied the game. And they make theirs. 3-3. And now we get our first drive of the game, even though the game's already... We've already had our first drive, so that makes sense. In first play, we gain 24 yards. We finally have our running back back. So let's try to use him. He's been out the last 3 weeks.
One of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game.
We are already probably 10 yards out of field goal range. We need to at least get points almost every time we are given the opportunity to get points. Okay, so now we're in field goal range. We have our best player back. He didn't have quite the senior year I was hoping he'd have. Most of that's because he got injured and missed 3 weeks because of a bruised wrist. And he's already back out. That's awesome. Okay, so now we're down to the 3.
That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run. Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field in that drag route. It's going to take enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw. Second down and goal.
First game back and he's already in the end zone. Our offense definitely runs through him. Next year's going to be a little weird to begin the year without him. Back in the head zone. Oh, he broke a tackle. He got a few extra yards. And he's already back injured. Okay. Alright, so we're able to jump out to a 14-point lead early in the second quarter, which they quickly cut to 8.
Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Keep it on the ground. There's the hand.
They're going... No, they're not going for it.
So on comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already.
Okay, now they cut it to 5. And we cannot get back on the field.
They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? Gets it backs up at the line.
Call timeout. See if they'll punt it. Well, they did punt it, but we didn't get it. Okay, 4th down. Keep drive alive.
4th down. The offense will go for it.
He's got to catch that.
So the decision is to not go for it, but still for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
Okay, well, we almost blocked it, but we missed the block, but they do miss it. We got a red zone opportunity.
So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to...
The starter is still hurt. So what's wrong with him now? Oh, apparently nothing.
clock and add points if they can.
Okay, we're gonna turn shoe clock on. So we do need to waste some time.
Offense facing 2nd and goal.
We will set her for a field goal if we need to, because that does make it a touchdown. Touchdown. 2-point game. I didn't want to waste time as much as I wanted. We gotta play this smart.
Take a timeout while they check it out.
Alright, so 8-point game now, if I'm mathing right.
Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Oh, I'm glad I jumped in and helped the defense.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. Been back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Is it out?
If we get the opportunity, we are going to go for this.
Able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Heck of a job here by the defense on this 3rd down to keep them short of 1st down. Now it's 4th down and an interesting
We're going to waste all the time.
offense with the lead. Do they punt the ball away or do they go for it? Trying for a 4th down conversion. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
We do need a touchdown. We also need them to waste their timeouts. Alright, we got down to the 1.
Now a timeout taken by the defense to
Um,
as much clock as possible for their offense. 2nd down and goal.
they have 2 clock stoppages left. We gotta get everyone that's injured out. Alright. We go for 9. We'll play some cover 4 palms. Hope for the best. Oh my god. They recovered it.
So down 6, they need a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. He's running out of time here. Using his legs here.
Alright, we survive.
It's 0-0. Talk about a perfect end to regular season. Becoming champions of Conference USA. They've accomplished a goal and they've made their case. Now it comes down to what the committee decides to do to see if this championship...
We got a top 25 victory. That was our second of the year. The only bad loss is to UAB, which I have not they finished. I guess we probably should go see how bad they finished. But that game, we were winning 28-7. Then we didn't get another offensive opportunity until we were losing. And we didn't even get an opportunity to play defense until they literally trying to tie the game. He has broke the Utah rushing touchdowns record. Okay. Actually kind of impressive considering how many games he's missed. This season, he did have a really good season last year. Like, if we go look at his career stats, 52 touchdowns, okay. Oh, he's actually, oh, he's a transfer, okay. Did not realize he was a transfer. Damn, apparently we had him as sophomore year. Because he didn't play at all his senior, sophomore, junior, senior. So I guess he didn't play all his freshman year. Well, good for him. He actually had a better year than I thought he did. Our quarterback is our second leading rusher. He's almost as many yards. He probably finished with more yards than he did last year. Less interceptions, but less touchdowns also. Higher passing rating, barely. We definitely became a running team. This is the only guy left that we're recruiting. Hoping Penn State and all those teams give up once we hit the transfer portal. We've gotten most of the players we've went after. We still need 2 guards and a tight end and some cornerbacks and defensive tackles, and linebackers. We probably need to get a kicker too. I guess into a bowl game. I think we did enough to make the playoffs. Oh, we did not make the playoffs. Unless USF made the playoffs, which I've never seen. No, we made the New Orleans Bowl. Alrighty, we made the New Orleans Bowl against USF. Alright, not a playoff game, but still a pretty decent game. Ohio State wants them as our head coach. Oh, he went pro. Oh, that's stupid. Brett Venables was the coach of Oklahoma State. He got fired. Stanford. Chuck Martin. I don't know if that's the real coach or not. He got fired. And Trey Lamb got fired after a 3-9, 3-9, 3-9, 10-3. So I guess him losing to that Michigan game screwed them. Very interesting. Don't regret it either. Early National Signing Day. Cares if we're still first. We are, but Penn State is catching up. I already know what it is. It's championship contender, but our pro potential sucks. Apparently our playing... Oh, because we don't pass the ball. That's my playing style is a D. So who made the playoffs? Who's the group of 5 team? Was it Miami? It might have been Miami. I think it was Miami because the Miami is not in the ACC. They're in the Big East, which is the American. Yeah. It was Miami. Who'd they play? Beat Utah. Which I thought we played Utah. Beat Utah. Of course they won that. Close game there. Close game with Army. Close game with Indiana. Then beat the shit out of Syracuse. And pretty well handled Virginia Tech. Close game with West Virginia. Not as big of a blowout as you would think against Rutgers. Blew the doors off Temple. Barely escaped Boston College. No problem with Pittsburgh, and about 2 touchdown win against Pittsburgh again. So they had a lot of close games. They had 1, 2, 3, 4 one-score games. Then that's still a few scores. That's interesting. So who got the ACC bid? ACC bid was, looks like Duke, because they're number 1. Yeah, Duke got the ACC bid. Notre Dame fell to 11, play Oklahoma. Ohio State still ranked ahead of Michigan, even though I bet Yeah, Ohio State beat them week 13. But in the conference title game, Michigan beat them. Okay. Alright, well, let's get to our bowl game. The New Orleans Bowl. We're going for our third bowl win. If we would have just beat UAB, we probably would have made the playoffs. And starting off with a red zone appearance. First drive of the game, it looks like. We're going to turn shoe clock on.
And the Aggies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the running back.
And we may bench our quarterback. We'll let him play the first half. Our star gets in once again. His last game is a Utah Aggie. Try to get him some rushing touchdowns too. I'll force feed him. He just honestly doesn't matter if he gets injured. He's not coming back. He's a senior. I hate to say it, but I really don't care about his NFL career. Is he already injured? Because the backup was in. Do we have any injuries this game? Because I do know at one point we were down to our third string running back. The first and second string, or which second stringer? The first stringer was back. No.
On first and goal, let's see what Utah State calls.
Okay, first I'm doing no huddle. I really want him to have at least a rushing and receiving touchdown. I'm afraid if I... There we go. Try to get him one more.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll dive. Relentless deep running gets it down to 4. And the Aggies moving quickly to the line.
His signature goalpost jump. He's done that almost after every touchdown. I wanted to let him at least have that moment one more time. First two touchdowns, we couldn't really do it. That touchdown, we were able to do it. Okay, backup quarterback is getting benched. Or starting quarterback's getting benched. And it's already the fourth quarter. Might as well just let him play. Oh, he only have one big. Oh! I thought he was gonna have one last big run.
And you're seeing it here in the fourth quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out. Still running strong. This Utah State offense has it going.
Puts him at 160 for the day with 3 rushing touchdowns and a receiving touchdown. He's not even the highest ranked running back I've ever played with, but he's one of the better running backs I've ever played with.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter.
I've played with 90 over running backs that have played worse than he. 90 plus overall running backs that have played worse than he has. Alright, we are going to make the change. We're going to put in the freshman. Oh, okay, well, actually, I don't know why this guy hasn't been starting all year.
And that's a really good job. It's understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a mobile possession here. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football off the coverage. They do, and they stamp this game. The Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. Just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit. Well, I think at this point the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players. The mindset. There's time on the clock. Keep trying to score. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Touchdown, Utah State. Quick strike through the air for a score. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it, passes. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Looking to the big tight end. And the Aggies come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Keeps looking downfield. Be a touch short. Really good job by this defense. Third down, understanding, taking away the pass first. But I gotta react, man. When these QBs take off, I gotta stick my foot in the ground. Stop playing pass. Come up and get him on the ground. Big third down stop. And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. Well, that's just piling on. Not the quality kind, just the mean kind. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. Bringing the heat. And he was getting just as... This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good.
defensive coordinator is irate on the sideline. 3rd and long. It's a short throw. He's got to get and force the punter onto the field. They let him get loose, break some tackles, and with the first, the offense stays on the field. This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive, and they need better effort in the back.
Touchdown, they strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it. It was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for the squad to start the season.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Military stunt. Use the play fake, down throw. He's into the end zone. Touchdown.
This offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation.
This is why Lysacle is one of the toughest places to play in all the country. Try to get your 3rd down. Breaks into the other. He now has 53. Way to start the new season. We reached the break and Utah State holds the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. Snap. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that third catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work on 2nd down. Thomas still some ground to cover to get that 1st down. You'll pitch it. Touchdown, Aggies! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment,
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Here we go, set. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grab over the middle. It's Crispin. Good pick up on the middle and short sticks. Utah State up tempo. And in motion, see how the D reacts. It's a draw.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Oh, they're after him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Lost to throw on 1st down. Got his man down the middle.
man, it's so important to play QB. I got to know when he was and I got to know when to get that thing in there. Working in the middle of the field, he knew he
breather. Now on first down from the 40. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for the game. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Utah State about to kick it off in the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. Quarterback making adjustments. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's in. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Looking to get ahead. Crisp execution in the passing game. They've got it down to the 3. If they can pay off this third and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to score. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. Ball down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run. I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
He's brought down at the 6 with the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on second and goal for the 6. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Utah State. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And the timing had to be...
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing as they pass score. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job. Opportunity to get down there and make a stop behind the Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Catch in the middle. It's they stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. On through the middle. It's Brown.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They might want to think about bracketing him, having a defender playing on the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
And the Aggies will snap it on first and 10. To the air on first down. Behind his man, it's Smith. Not enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now, my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Patterson in the studio.
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001, when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey with the...
He'll rock one deep down the left side. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That'll be enough for the first. This Utah State offense has it going. Let's go. Stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up the first without scoring. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. At the 13-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. Firing to the right, complete. He's close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Utah State trying to keep the drive alive on 4th down. It'll be 1st and goal from the 2. Let's go. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. There was no
chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. And they did not let up a call here. They'll play it safe and try for 3. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. That thing would have had a string in the middle of the up. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking to throw, it's Mahan. Outside the pocket, let's go. Let's go. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. He's got an open man. He's barely stopped. Mark it at the 18.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them a big shot through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Flag. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. He's got it still on his feet. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On first and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the Aggies come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for it. He's got enough. It'll be a...
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. And one big reason why is this running back has been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The play action fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Now third down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just kicking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. The Aggies are moving quickly down the field. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back at second and goal from the 4. Wants to go up. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide? I can throw them the football, and they can make a play.
Touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. It's called in. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. Now facing a third and long.
difficult for quarterbacks because the defense substitutes, they put faster guys on the field, and they've got all their different exotic looks they've been game planning all week for. Some things you haven't seen on film yet.
And the Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Off-play action. He's got it up. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And his hands for the score. It'll be 3rd down. They've methodically worked it down the field. This is the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Incomplete. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. The game is tick, 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 tick.
Impacted this game, and it's gotten them back to 500.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Here we go. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab behind the line. It's whispered.
Scoring drive. Great job. They seem to be in a much better rhythm than they were a week ago. They're 0-1. Lost week 1. They could have got down on themselves. I like the way they bounced back. Now they're going to be 1-1 with this.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14.
Drum! Drum!
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game, offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15.
Trumpet!
Now on the option. Quick toss. He's tackled right at the
possession on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Using his legs, it's Crispin. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here. Defense has it. It's really the most common team concept we see every year. Home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game. And
College football. I'm Reese Davis, David Collins, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. We're looking forward to it all week.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many?
Release to the back. Both of these teams right on the fringe of the top 25. This is the type of game that can help you earn some respect.
Absolutely. I mean, both these teams sitting right outside the top 25 have a great opportunity to get a good quality win here and start to build momentum early in the season and see what kind of squad they have.
Both of these teams just want respect. They've worked so hard all season up to this point to try to get that number beside.
Fired in from the red zone. They've moved it to the 19. First and 10.
Get set! Get set! Ready, go!
Back on the keeper. How about this solid stopping and short of the first down?
Alright, sorry, I was on the phone. Buddy called me.
We've seen this in action, guys. Break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short hang.
Motherfucker. Alright. If we're not gonna get offensive possessions, I'm just gonna jump in my call. I love when this happens.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5.
Wow, I don't even know why I returned it. That was probably the worst blocking you'll ever see. Or worst return. Oh my god, he caught it. And it was a horrible throw.
What's been working for you in this game? Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with. Getting throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
I just want full
14 at
blast.
this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that
Oh, I
my
need to
defense
mute
is
my
not
TV.
playing.
Shit.
So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Okay, I muted the TV. And I probably shouldn't turn my mic down.
Now it's 2nd and 7. Start with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Here we go. To the air on 2nd down. He turns that loose.
Come on, make it play. I need someone to step up and make a play.
The defenders have a lot of time to get it and make a play. A lot of guys near the football. Nice job by the defense.
Okay, we're trying to make this the last possession before the... Well, at least she was wide open. We have 15 yards rushing. When we can't run the ball, we struggle bad. The quarterback's 4 of 10, but he does have 94 yards. That's a strong spin move.
Love to see this on offense early in drives, getting back.
And maybe he can take it up the seam. No, but he'll be open. Okay, now we're going to turn 2 clock back on.
I think one of the most undervalued assets in good quarterback play is the play action game. Making the run fake honestly and truthfully looking like run. You're fooling the defense, and then you're just making it easier on yourself because you're giving yourself bigger lanes to throw the football in.
Okay, we'll take it. Pick the extra point.
Nice drive, nice physical intensity with the run game. And here's the thing,
Alright, let's try to get at least a field goal. I don't know what we have to get to.
They will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
You wouldn't be able to get off a block that quick. Just because you let go of the guy you're trying to get off the block.
Quarterback right there outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating.
Oh shit, I caught it. I thought that was an interception.
Sacks on the game so far.
We should have 2 clock on. I just now realized that.
Get them into plus territory.
Smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards. Get your booty out of bounds.
We need like 6 yards for a touch for a field goal. We still need 6 yards for a field goal. Thought we were gonna get it on that play.
They just don't, okay?
We may try to see if we can get it to the running back. I think we can get it to the quarterback, not the running back. Okay, we'll call timeout.
Make sure he had to think about something later and see the ball fly out and fall to the ground.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Lets it go.
Oh, damn it.
Tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Didn't go down soon enough.
That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime.
Didn't go down soon enough.
Been calling a lively one from Logan so far.
Red Raiders will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for
I don't know why I'm returning the kick. I hate returning kicks because you never get good kick returns. For the people that always return the kick, the people that would always return the kicks and get good yardage, I need to know how.
much on first down and second and 9. From the gun, the ground game.
Again, if he would have just kept on that block a little longer.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it. Behind the line, it's Crispin. And the defense had that.
And they're wrapping me up like I'm nothing.
That last completion sets him up on second down. The give to the back. But he has enough to move the chains. This Utah State offense has it going.
It's not the route I want you to run.
This route. Wants to go up top on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on third.
We're like 8 yards out of field position. Field goal position. We're gonna get a first down though.
Utah State comes to the line with a first and 10.
And blocking's been horrible.
Work to do now to keep this drive humming at second and 15. Fires to the wideout.
Alright, you have to catch that. There's no way. You have it. Then you get sucked into a bullshit animation and you just drop the ball.
Trying to pick up a first down. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline.
See, he didn't drop the ball.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Fires to the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Man down on the play as the officials take a...
Don't play him. I think our offensive line is decent enough where we don't have to play hard
And I love
guys.
this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game started.
Like, that has to. That's not pass interference to be pissed. He literally shoves him to the ground.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Okay, we've been struggling to get it in from here. Yeah, in the first play we get it in. Okay. We haven't been able to rush the ball. He has 83 yards rushing. Okay, we are on try to do play moments again, but if we don't get any defensive moments, I'm gonna be pissed.
The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the gun, they give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Aggies come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on third. It's complete to the left. It's up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13.
And the defense brought the blitz on third down, trying to see if they could rattle the quarterback. But how about the poise? He knew where his answer was. He didn't panic or freak out. He just went through his progressions, picked up the first, and we got a fresh set of downs.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's down at the one, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown, Utah State.
Damn, all we're getting now is offensive moments, which I'm fine with. Oh, this is third down.
From the gun, wants to pass.
When do we start running clock?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go, here we go.
The give out of the gun. He'll be hauled out just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. On the play fake. Fires into the end zone.
Dunk on the ref. Again, did he actually touch it? I think he actually touched the goalpost. He did. I think that's the first time I've actually seen them touch the goalpost. Okay. This is when we turn on shoe clock. I'm gonna try to waste as much time as possible.
Another go. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Drives into the defense and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 6.
In perfect world, they don't get the ball back until like 5 something left on it.
Lost the fire on second down. Takes it to the 11.
I think we can get 2 yards.
Move the sticks here and take a
I
shot.
think we can get 2 yards.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on third down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on third.
I should have skipped it. We gotta play zone too. That was huge. It was a 4th and 1.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, he loves the fight.
Why was he so open? Okay, we're playing the rest of the game.
Touchdown, so let's not put him to bed just yet.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone.
Mid warning is over.
Stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way
Damn
to
it.
something to get
Okay, so they're kicking it deep.
get back in this football.
Kickoff return is out there, and boy, did that last drive.
We gotta get at least 2 first downs.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And maybe he'll get blocked from the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. The gift to the tailback. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day. They finally get to him on that run.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock.
Maybe they've got something cooking. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down, already with a 1-possession lead.
Okay, we got it. Oh, Wayne took a knee. Awesome.
Utah State moves to the line with a 1st and 10.
So we come back and win. We needed that win too. I think we had a lot of players visiting.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were
100 yards exactly for the sophomore. I think this is his first 100-yard game. He may have rushed for 100 yards last game.
Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now
I don't know, we'll
different,
look.
almost the polar opposite than what
After the week 1 loss, we've been able to bounce back and beat number 6 Duke and now Texas Tech, along with getting revenge for last year's loss to against UAB. We're first on everybody. You just love to see that. Sam Houston. The schedule should get relatively easier from here on out. Okay, we're throwing 50 on him until we can hard sell. Or can we hard sell right now? Playing time? I might be able to hard sell right now. That's probably that. Yeah, it's that. What is he at power? Oh, defensive end. Okay, cool. Okay, so Baylor's gonna be the fight right there. They're 10. Okay, actually, hang on. We gotta. I don't like to see, but I think we have to. TCU hasn't even offered. Neither is Kansas. Okay, there was one or two guys that go he was a 1. Okay, we may take points off people that we are looking like him. I think we're good. Him. We'll just keep it on him. Gotta keep it on him. Okay, there's 10 we can take off him. Take 5 off, 10 off him. Gotta keep it on him. Take 10 off him. We're gonna take 10 off him. Then we'll be able to just straight up offer the visit. No one's... We're the only one that's offered, so I think we're good.
The Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run.
I almost didn't get that.
It'll be 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the mid-tight end.
Oh, he caught it. What a catch.
And the Aggies really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to go for it.
Okay, well, we kept it alive, and now we're in the red zone. We're going to turn 2 clock on.
And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. A first down run in the red zone. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. He's looking to pass.
Oh.
It's crispy.
Okay.
There was a big hole in that screen.
Pretty obvious there's a big hole in that screen.
After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal.
Two-minute drive. Let's try to get a touchdown. Basically put this out of reach.
Final 2 minutes of the half. They've got the screen set up.
Get out of bounds. Stop the clock. Actually, we should have stayed in.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got a man, it's Smith. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it up to 34. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Show hands, it's Smith. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Looking good.
Comes to the line with a 1st and
I wonder if it would be ranked if we didn't lose. Damn. AirPod died. Hang on.
coverage that time, but they were in zone. They flew a tandem. Just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open.
I like any of these plays.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Motion from the wideout.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, in third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Utah State trying to keep the drive alive on fourth down. They'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they add 6 more.
The best part of that play was this block right here. He just shoves him to the ground.
Had their way.
Okay, I think we won. Oh no, backup's already in.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field.
No, the backups are not in. This will insert your starters at every position. Confirm.
You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
There we go.
Important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker is so important.
I think we're gonna have the RPO option. No, we're not.
Running back searching for a hole. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Aggies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
My backup quarterback sucks.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Gets it out fast. They were finally trying him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. And a pickup of 8 opens a myriad of opportunities on second and 10. And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. That's enough to move the chains. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. To the air on first down. Defense putting on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
That's why he sucks.
When you know you have a team outclassed,
Alrighty, we won by
play to that
38
standard
points.
and finish with a
We usually have a bullshit loss, which I'm hoping our bullshit loss already came week 1. Especially with us already beating Duke and Texas Tech. Damn. And well, we're not getting him, so we should have scheduled. How bad was the visit? That's 5 out of 10. That's not bad. I don't really think Texas Tech is same tier opponent. I'm going to have to take him off the board. Okay, we need these jackalopes to just commit. We might be able to hard sell him. Yep. Oh, he wants a visit. Or I have to wait until... Is it so much? Okay, we got a command. So now we got 2 commands. 3 commands. Okay. Now, first things first, we go offer that guy a visit. Easy, we're just did that. I already know what he wants. I think we're gonna wing that. We can offer him C, A, B minus. Okay, still got 50 hours to spend. We're after quarterback. We need to. He only has 2 offers, and it's Cal and UTEP, or Utah. Here, let's do Pipeline State. Okay, let's do any state. Okay, we're gonna go after him. How far is he to... Okay, top 5. We're still in top 5. Okay. We finally sneak into the rankings. Usually we struggle the first week in the rankings. Half the time we lose the first week we jump into the rankings. The first time we jump in the rankings for the year. That's a charge. No.
48 Sports College Football.
I cannot charge my damn headset to save my life. Okay, it's charging right now. I need to charge when I go to bed. A lot easier to play with a plugged-in charger than it is a...
Utah State has
Wow.
ready to go to work on offense. They went
Okay.
out on their first possession now to see if they can be more productive.
It's a lot easier to play with a plugged-in
The sticks with the first down.
controller.
Injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense tries to get rolling.
Someone has severe threat of getting injured.
Looking to throw on first down. Nothing out of there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, well,
Nice job by the defense.
you're not
Took
playing.
all moves away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
I'm trying to do this to keep
On second and a long
them
way to go.
more healthy.
Works his way ahead for three. They'll spot it at the 18. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Fuck it, I don't care.
The Aggies are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short.
Let's go.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Pass defense.
We're taking points.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that three in their back pocket.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Might be calling a hot route. Right down the middle.
Oh, come on, you had it.
And the Pirates are at the line looking to convert on third and short. To the air, it's Merlin.
Get him. Okay.
After the second down misfire, looking at a third and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Man, our tight end just can catch a pass to save his life. Are we going for it or something? Because
Pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
that might have shouldn't been pass interference. Okay, we're in the red zone.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. He's got it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on
Man, I wish my defense could get interceptions when I was playing.
getting work done on the ground. He's brought down at the 14-yard line. The Pirates will hustle to the line. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Number 17. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit.
I thought he missed it.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
I didn't even choose the right player.
He might want another play. The play action fake.
Just trying to force something.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge. The grab as he was looking for his hand right at the goal line.
And you see this scoreboard work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Motion from the wide receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll take a shot.
It's literally bouncing off his hands. What do I have to do different?
It'll be third down. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the steal.
I love the aggressive nature there by the offensive play caller, too. He's not just playing it safe, get a few yards, center the ball, help a field goal kicker out. He's trying to move the sticks through the passing attack. Quarterback makes a nice throw, and now it's first and goal.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal situations? Bad job on first down.
He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get it down at the 2. Here we go. They're going to throw it on third and goal.
Oh, shot the bow and arrow right in the ref's face. That has to be some kind of taunting. Ref just stood there and took it. Yeah, the splits.
The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down.
Get ready.
Looking to throw, it's Milman.
We got a great jump. Look at that. We're gonna lose this game. Okay, let's just be safe and play zone. If we give this up, I'm gonna be pissed.
The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Timeout called here by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football and imposing their will against the defense that looks tired.
Throwing it off tackle.
Last week, and you're seeing that right now.
The defense uses their second timeout in offense as they try to get their act together. Quick pass on the fly motion. To the 46-yard line. First down for his offense. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. He makes the catch. He got loose almost past the 5. They drop down to the 32. This offense is like running a
I
perfection.
know it's supposed to be chewing clock, but we need to score again.
Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Got his man on the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Swings it out to the flat.
Like I said, once we jump into the top 25, we usually struggle. And today was a struggle. Oh, wow, what an interception.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that.
The senior quarterback had a game. Under 50% completion, under 250 yards passing, but 3 touchdowns. Oh, we got another commit. Ooh, 3-star corner. I got excited because I thought it was the 4-star corner. Who'll be losing? The tight end. Nothing we can do. Clemson decided they wanted him. Clemson's taking him. With only a 2-star visit, or 2 out of 10 visit. Why did I exit out? Not Andre. John Gonzalez is at the 93 Rumble. Should be able to. Oh, it's him. Okay, we're going to visit. We're going to do week 11. We're going to lose this guy to Baylor. That's awesome. There's nothing else I can do. We're already hard selling him. I'm gonna try one thing. Here, let's go ahead and add another tight end, I guess. We win this game, we must guarantee ourselves a bowl game.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Ruston, Louisiana, Joe Stadium, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Utah State Aggies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in booth.
I like how we struggled last week, but we jumped up 5 spots in the rankings.
And the Aggies come to the line.
I guess we did show grit, but that's about it.
Ball just inside the 10 at the 9-yard line. It's first and goal and looking for the first score. Why not trying to get in? He strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
Number 1. You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field.
It'll be third and long. Easy. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he was wide open. Pretty sure there's supposed to be somebody there. There was.
And you've seen these Cole routes. This is a timing route. Understand that ball's going to come out of my hand right when
He was supposed to be like right here.
Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the Boy, he was trying to make something out of that. He stopped short of the first down mark. Wants to throw on third down.
More speed. We could just get speed. I'm under recent, that's why it's doing the same plays.
Defense is backed up.
Guys not realize that.
The goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it
If we just get more speed, we'd be very dangerous.
on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. They give him the ball on second and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on third down. Right there to stop him.
Go for it, bitch.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Here on third down for this offense.
Green 25.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk.
All day in the pocket.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. He'll throw it down. Great job by this savvy to move the sticks with his feet.
And that's the extra feel you get with this team. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding third down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight over the and goes and gets the big third down conversion.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and he missed an opportunity for a nice play of conversion. Saw that one as he got that.
Boy, I'm glad I turned 2 o'clock on. Okay, I didn't. I was trying to cut it left, and I cut right into the offensive lineman, which kept me from end zone. They're not going to use their timeout. There. Just use it right away. I don't think this is gonna work. No. Play 2-minute drill. Let me turn shoot clock off for now.
Making side adjustments here. Lost the throw on first down off the play fake. It's inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. Now on first and 10 from the 29. Rushes on him.
Is it a duel? No, it is. The offensive lineman is so fucking worried about. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn shoot clock on. I think we should be able to score. Not really worried about shooting clock right now. If we score again, it's gonna put us up at 22. Number one sucks at blocking.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's caught. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll run down the sideline.
Man.
And the Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to get the first through the air. He got his man quick. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Here we go, here we go. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock out there. And he'll pick up one.
That was their last time out, okay.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's second
Oh, damn. Oh, I could have caught that and ran, but I thought it was going to be picked off.
He's going to lose yardage on that one. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late.
Give me 12 yards.
2-minute timeout on the rise, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. There's the pressure.
This worked last season. And he doesn't catch it to run out of bounds. That's awesome.
And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up.
That's exactly what we needed to do. 4th and 12, then we'll catch it and run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. You know, you're fucking kidding me, guys.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught near the sideline.
We can't blitz because when we blitz, it's just leaving people open.
First down without getting it into the end zone. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Got his man. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Into the end zone. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Complete to Russ. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed
We need 20 yards.
You gotta wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
We need 7 yards.
Play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They're in position to win it with a field goal. They got to spike it to stop the clock. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. The holder will find a spot at the 38-yard line. That means a 48-yarder and a chance to win it. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Big time moment. This play's going, but cheering for their squad, cheering for this guy to miss the kick so he can't take the lead, but he delivers in the clutch, and this place just got really quiet.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Able to find a return, get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. The running play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
You run out of bounds.
Couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him to
Throw the ball.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad.
Even worse game passing yards wise, but places over 50% completions and 3 touchdowns.
Winning a national national championship, maybe. Going to the playoffs, everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices.
Man, that was even worse than last week. Thank God that was a road game and we didn't have visits. We got the edge rusher, awesome. We got 2 edge rushers. We lose out on this cornerback to Baylor. Kinda saw that coming. Damn, North Texas is sucking. Usually they're pretty decent in these. One, two, three. We got 3 4-stars. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 4 3-stars. There's nothing we can do. We have to take them all. Oh. Actually, I think it's too late, but wait, did this way not work? No, it didn't work. Yeah, we gotta take one forward. So Utah jumped us. That's not very nice of them. Yeah, he should commit within a week or so, but I think we're going to get locked into a recruiting battle. Just commit. Alright, we got some points to play with, so we're going to go to the 4-stars, and any 4-star that doesn't have the offer, we're jumping in on. He has 6. We have a lot of points to play with. We'll try with him. We'll definitely try with him. I don't think there's a reason to do him. He only has 2. I just took him off. Oh, we definitely need to go after him. What's his speed? This will be the only guy with scout. 93, good enough. Visit. Championship contender. 50 points. DC isn't even offered, right? No, okay. So I'm gonna take the points back off him. And I gotta leave points on him. Okay. 1, 2, 40, 80, 120. Okay, we'll have a little points next week.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Glad to have you with us from Patrick Stadium in Logan, Utah, home to the Utah State Aggies. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Utah State Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports.
You're still bumped up on the right eyes.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Bringing the heat.
Oh, I meant to slide, not dive.
He's to move the sticks with his feet.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down distance. It's 3rd down.
He's a right down to the 3. An electric run as he's set up. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. And we're going to get in with the run.
How's the crowd looking? We have a big crowd tonight.
This offense knew coming into the season, so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out, because he plays at such a high level.
Decent sized crowd. Looks like it's almost a sellout.
Was his
And the Aggies back to the line on 1st down. They keep leaning on this running game. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He pushes it forward. Plays on 2 yards.
Yeah, pretty packed house tonight.
Going to work on 2nd down. Red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Out of the shotgun. And he's almost to that 1st down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. But he has enough to move the chains. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlock after 1 period of play as we have a look at the stats. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line.
Here we go, here we go.
He wants to throw it. They're setting up the screen.
There's still a few empty seats. Not as many as there were when we first started this.
Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 40.
Yeah, there's still some empty seats.
From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Okay, that's the penalty.
And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
A They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Okay. Give me some offense. A 2-minute drill. Okay.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on first down. He's got his man. He stopped with the 48. They pick up the 10 on the play.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn up for a first.
He literally just threw him into me.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back.
I probably should have turned true clock back off. Kind of screwed ourselves right here. Especially since I didn't call timeout right here. Yeah, I'm gonna call timeout.
They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Wow, tried to tackle my own defender. Not even gonna play it.
North Texas to the line with a mile and a half to go on 3rd down.
Okay, we're gonna play over top. I'm sure they're wanting.
Needs a bunch.
Okay, well that's holding. We still give up 8 yards, which I guess we were guarding the sticks.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Okay, we're about to just play offense because they're not giving us shit.
Looking for a crease. It's a range. And he is just engulfed in the line by this giant defensive tackle. Texas in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the
Oh, look at that, wide open.
screen. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
I guarantee you we won't get an interception.
Offense with a fresh set of downs.
The only time we ever get interceptions.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's all the way down.
Only time we ever get interceptions is when there's throwing Hail Marys.
He'll pull it on the read. He'll start this drive fire. Setting up the screen. Barely time to catch a breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Fires left. Got it.
And to be honest, I didn't think that guy was open. I just threw it in the spring.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. Good call. Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Throws to the window.
quarterback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time.
Someone them. Tied game.
Offense back onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Trying to escape and get it himself. He found the little opening and got loose.
I don't think we're winning this by 17 unless some weird shit happens.
The Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass.
Why would he just stop blocking him?
And he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. And the Aggies come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Offense changing the plays. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Pass on the vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
How? Honestly, how? It hits you right in the damn hands. How do you not? You drop it before he even touches you.
They're expecting quick throw. Everybody to
Okay, we gotta hike this.
able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They're 2 and 5.
Shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time. Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground the second.
He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the one. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense.
This defense is going to have to sell out to stop the run and try to get the ball back one last time. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Timeout called by the defense as they're forced to the half as they'll make some adjustments. Catcher in the middle, it's Brown. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36 and a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and...
I didn't mean to call him out. Okay, he's not open. 15 is not open. Let's see if the tight end was open on that.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Space on the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get the ball back and preserve time for their offense.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right? Or throw it short and try to lead the clock.
They desperately need it. He goes down after the short. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays.
We almost lost that.
Delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have
Why is it playing that? This is so stupid. I don't want to watch a 1989 Royal Rumble. Let me watch this 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. Stop going back to the 89 Rumble. Clearly, I don't want to watch it. Alright, so I'm on the 94 Rumble. I played this game for 848 hours. Wow. How did I do that? Is it this button? No. This button. There we go. I've played 1,682 games. I have 117 national championship wins, 140 bowl wins, 416 rivalry wins, 1,761 trophies. So I wonder what percentage that is. I'm sure a lot of those are bullshit losses, but most played as a dynasty. I mean, Vince McMahon is real excited about the 1990. Which one is this? 1994 about the. Vince McMahon's really excited about the 1994 Royal Rumble. Wait, what happened? I think we commit. Alright, he should commit next week. He should commit next week. Alright, so we lost him. We lost him. Along with him. And him. Okay, so we lost everybody. Might as well scout him. Actually, jump Sam Houston on him. Then we would have to just scout the rest of the players. There's no reason to. If you want to be very shitty, there's a way you can guarantee. Look over here. There's a way you can guarantee that he'll commit with us. Go over here.
Or build a team from the ground up. Pay attention to each team's prestige rate. Time to figure out now for the fun. Congratulate.
Kenny Dillingham left Utah to be the Washington coach. Who was it? It was him. All you gotta do is take him off. And poor Oregon State. There's getting actually wrong. Okay, I don't think we have to play this game. Oh, damn, we jumped up to 14. Jumped up 5 spots again. Okay, apparently we did have to play it.
25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. Pick up the first down. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half, so they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Send the tight end in motion.
They're in a triangle.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
No, at least it was wide open. Same play. Okay, what was... Why is there 3 guys blocking 1 guy? Then you have number 57 just running through untouched.
Defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper.
He's not going to be open this time.
They're playing with better effort.
Yes, it is.
Making the most plays.
And this defense is hit is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
To the air on first down. They get to him as he throws.
You can sense the frustration on the field and on the sideline of this team, because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game. Someone's going to have to...
This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. First play of the drive wants to throw. Fires to the big fake. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Unloads to the right. It's going down. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking to throw on first down. Going for the big play. He's got it deep. They get him stopped, but the big game has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Utah State up tempo. Leads it with the back. He pushes his way down to the 40. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Give to the running back. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Utah State. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the
That plays like hit or miss.
line and change now on second and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Brown. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
Dynamic athletes in the slot that can move around. Motion that I can make him go behind. So you can't get hands on him, and they really featured this guy.
High game, 4-4, and they're going to go for it He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. From the shotgun, handoff to the back.
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Pocket breaking down.
How did he tackle me through a guy? How is this possible?
They need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Pressure coming.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Now the play fake. He's not afraid to go deep. And good coverage there, and knocked away at the goal to score.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. The problem is the defense understands that.
Gonna let it fly. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Defense. Looks as if we have it.
How? Like how? We lost even worse. Oh, we don't have a quarterback. That's awesome. I should have left the quarterback on for a complimentary visit. What the fuck is it then? I hope it's that.
Room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. On the gun, wants to pass. He took it. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the shotgun, the inside give. Tough, hard-nosed run. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. The give to the back. They got it inside the 40.
Cool.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out of the timeout. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Sings it complete to the right. Boy, he's too close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. They're not into 3s. They want 6s. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football.
After the end zone, they get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about down?
And down he goes back at the 3.
A loss of 1 yard on the play. Brings up 2nd and goal.
We reach the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. Trying to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Here we go. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's on the goal line.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive and you got to make tackles.
Turning to the run game. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
It's now fourth.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown. Here we go.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Run the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Let's go. They just keep firing. Going to try to put one on the screen. He's got enough for the first. And the Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
22 to water.
They'll try to move the
My God, he tackled me forward.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
It's second down.
Let's take just a second and talk about Utah State. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game.
Bye in the college football playoff on the line? I don't think so. Well, this is not going to be a rematch because we're in the same division. Oh, we missed it.
It's 1st and 10.
It's the wrong play to this side.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive gain.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Well, blocking was actually set up pretty decently.
Usually makes that throw every time. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. He just missed the target on that and got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-break and out, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it hard, oftentimes your receivers.
We're going for this early, don't care.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the 1st down, but they'll stay out there and go for it.
They will call timeout there.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
We need a big play.
All game long. He keeps going for it on 4th down. That now the 3rd time he's gone for it, and he's gotten it by running the football.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Quarterback may change this route. looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Just a Aristotle-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
He works his way inside the 30 down to 29 and picks up a first down. Utah State on tempo. Wants to go up top on first down.
Didn't see him.
It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. They're dealing with a second and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires deep for the end zone. And slowed down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Tight coverage there did not stop him from making the grab as first and goal from the 8. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. From the gun, he'll try to throw. It goes incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. He's working against the coverage. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. And it's right down. The Broncos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Wants to go up top. Grabs behind the line. It's Washington. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. They'll move to tight end. From the gun, running back gets the give. Absolutely. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd down, he drops the ball. And here's a fumble behind the line. Defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball and then snap it out to the quarterback.
Gets it to him on the screen. He was just a threat from picking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Utah State, 24.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. To the air on first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And then this sophomore quarterback some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10.
He said they're the X.
Effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss.
Still like the way they're running football here. Just try to make the next third down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense gave.
You gotta catch that.
Knows pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on fourth down. Rise together on the ball. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure.
And some of these guys...
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal.
Stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time. It's so nice as a quarterback when you got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
The defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up the field, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Using that running game to
Boise State's using their extra timeouts.
down to the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break, but then he'll be checked out. Complete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Here comes the heat. Moving deeper into
He's slow as molasses.
change. It's first down at the
How slow is he? Do we have anyone else? He's a new starter. Just for his speed.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Able to make the tackle in the backfield. He gets 5 yards down to the 21. The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Here we go. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He'll toss it. It's gone for the goal line. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Safe completion on the screen. They'll mark him down at the 2. The
Oh my god, guys, what the hell?
throw and catch. On the set. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? They'll run it on 3rd and goal.
Okay, worst they can do is tie it.
Here comes the biggest drive of the game for this offense.
Damn.
This defense, they should. So they've got guys that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
And the Broncos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Makes the grab on the outside. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've
Can the
done so
underdog
many
hold on?
things in this game, David.
I guess we're still kind of probably the underdog in this.
Where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes
People assume, most people probably would bet on Boise State in this situation.
stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to
You gotta pick that, you got to pick that.
Well, the windows right now to throw into it are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time? Breaking on the ball. It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the
Once again. Oh, and they got a free timeout.
offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The Broncos have it with
Shouldn't-
first and 10. Back to throw, it's Adams. Puts it out on the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15.
They should only have one timeout left.
The offense calls a timeout to stop
That injury should have been a timeout.
with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Washington. Touchdown, Boise State.
Touchdown, Boise State.
And you got half
Number
your work
27.
done now. Great execution, getting the score. But now we got to go for two. Under 2 minutes left in the game. We don't know if we're going to get the football back. We get our two-point play ready, and we roll it.
The snap sets up the throw. It's Washington. He is denied. The goal line trying to tie the game.
Oh, the guy that dropped what would have been the game-winning pick did hopefully get that game-winning tackle.
Just under a minute and a half to play, and to have a shot, you got to believe they have to recover this onside kick.
And that is why they're called the Handstein people on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Come on, guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell.
Yeah, and I think you say productive.
That should be it right there.
So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because when you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
They're in control of the clock as their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. But not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the fourth quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown in the last drive. You need a turnover. You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
I swear, if any of these guys get an injury right here, I'm gonna be
They
pissed.
don't need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought
I wanted to put all the starters back in for the knee.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses
Damn, he actually had a pretty good game.
field seemingly
I think that's the most passing yardage we've had in a game.
But David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
What a great
That's
win.
what the wrap on things from here for David Pollock.
As long as we don't choke one of the last two games. As long as we don't choke one of the last two games, we should make the conference title game. See, that's all you have to do to get that. We went to Washington, took them off Washington's board, and we got them. Now we can go retire Washington's coach. Ooh, we jumped to second. Was the visit not visit worthy? 5 out of 10. I wonder how it would have been. I wonder how it would have been if we kept the quarterback on it, because then it would have been a complimentary. Jump to second on him. We have 11 commits. Play Nevada. And since we kind of screwed them, we'll let them upset number 8 UCLA. I'm confused. They're in the Pac-12. Look at Texas State. Maybe that wasn't a bad loss. It wasn't a good loss, but maybe it wasn't a bad loss. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. No, they're not. Why'd that pop up as? Oh, they are. They're in the... Okay, well that makes no sense, but okay. Oh, I put them in because I left Colorado in the Big 12. That's why I put them in there. Kind of holding their own, 4-4 in conference play. I hate when it does that. Let's do this. My headset is still not charged. But that's to charge the damn controller. Need a charger. Okay, let's just take care of business, guys.
The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's third down. Looking to throw again. Makes the grab on the left.
Wow, we didn't go for it. Usually we go for it in that
A
situation.
little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. He will not. And leaves him with 4th down and a big decision. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline and the offense will try to convert.
Oh, we got that.
Okay, ready? Nevada comes to the line facing 3rd and long.
Get set, get set.
From the gun, wants to pass. Balls it in. He gets inside.
Ready?
Nevada needs to convert on 3rd and short to keep the drive alive.
29 Philly.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
I'm hoping the quarterback will be back for the
Talk over this 3rd down play.
conference title game.
He'll rise man on the option.
Why are we throwing him towards the line?
Making a stone wall on 3rd down.
On the play.
I thought 74 was there. We pushed him out of bounds.
Here will Neo at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hand. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert.
Alright, who's hurt? Running back.
From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a tight end. He works his way in. This Utah State offense has it going.
Ready?
He makes the grab. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity.
Brings up 2nd down.
To the ground with the back. He's brought down at the 7-back line, and they are ready to take it in. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They watch the tape.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown.
Got it.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to make that rush fake on the draw play here.
How do we miss that tackle?
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy running back too, right? Because you can throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. He's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
They'll try to pop the draw. Can't get him to the ground. They get him down. He was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense.
Utah State.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
On the set.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He picks up the 1st down.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back him off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding him? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. It's complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Why are you taking your sweet time?
Trying play action. Looking left.
I don't know why that was such a bad throw.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that.
Rush is on him. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Timeout, Utah State.
And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away.
The kick is good.
Nevada way behind the sticks on this third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. To the air. It's Pryor. Fires to the big fella. The stop is made. It's coming up big on 3rd down.
I don't think we can make that.
By the quarterback there, you're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the right.
That's the first time I've seen him drop a ball that bad.
Out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half.
That should have been a walk-in touchdown.
Now in the second half, and this offense just has really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team. This offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls.
Here we go, here we go.
Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah State.
Why do their stands so close to the goalpost?
It'll be 3rd and long.
Charcoal.
Looking to throw. Using the back of the receiver on the screen.
You couldn't block that guy.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Crispin. Now with a great opportunity. 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback.
We're gonna. Oh, there's no way.
Exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
It's a fake. It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. And it works. Tackled there by the defense. Looks as if we have an injury. Utah State sending its offense
Gotta get
back
out.
onto the field. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Just baffled his way for a couple out to 35.
Defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be.
When we can't run the ball, we struggle.
Right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Fires to the tight end. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
Yeah, I wish we could throw to one right there.
They're tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down. And then
Okay, now they're guaranteed to not get it back until 2-minute warning.
defense stopping the clock to save as much
Past the
time as
2-minute warning.
possible for their offense. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's
Okay, now they really are guaranteed not to.
the first down. Clock keeps moving as they
I don't even have shoot clock on. Damn.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Let's go.
To the ground, he's got it again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Complete in the middle. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this
Take a knee. Get out.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Guys, this is a
We skipped Nevada
win for this ball club.
with a 4-point win.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence. It's
Our
really important for these
Sam
players to
Linebacker
go
was the player of the game.
out
4
and
tackles,
practice
3
and see that
sacks.
hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College.
We lost the receiver. Good news is the headset's finally fully charged. We just jumped in too late. And they had a visit this week. So we are in first on the 2. What is he like? Playing time? Playing style is a D+. Who's going after him? Appalachian State? Okay, well, we're good on him. This is the one I'm worried about. Good news is we do have a tier 3 pipeline, and Oklahoma does not. But if Oklahoma wants them, I feel like they're going to get them. Oregon's still in the mix, too. Hopefully the starting quarterback's back.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked
We playing in Starksville?
they'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. They'll try to impose their running game. Oh, he's got some space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Yeah, and how about the third down run play? And this is an offense that they can do a lot of different things, so they make you guard the whole field, but you might want to start with that running back. And he makes the big play, gets the third down conversion, gets him a new set of downs.
Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line.
Starting running back, the quarterback is not back. Week to week now. Can we play him? Too severe.
The gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is, you're winning up front.
As long as we don't lose this game, we'll make the conference title game, and she'll be back by then.
Ready?
Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Easy.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quickly to the right. He'll go out of bounds. This is offense in business.
On the
He
double.
didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now
Oh shit, I
And I think everybody at home television said,
figure they're running.
Got it.
seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third
Here
down.
we go.
Looking to throw, and he needs it.
Yeah, that's actually knocked them back out of field goal position.
They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. Leaves it with the back. And they did not bring up a call here. Utah State trying to keep the drive alive on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground. Got enough for the first. I mean, they're about to run out of plays. 12th play of the drive coming up. Gonna look downfield again. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hand. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Aggies
This should have been a touchdown.
looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's not going to make it. What a job of this defense to stop him in his tracks. So the offense
Now all of a sudden it's fourth down.
fourth down. Trying to get it to the marker. Got some room and to the goal line. And he'll step. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Get out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. After losing yardage,
I think we lost yardage.
second and goal from the 10. They'll run the screen. He's going for the line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got him down to the 3. They love to make this short
Oh, where's... I don't think I could have done that. Now we have one of those real fun angles.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Smith.
Third down pass. Complete to the wideout.
They were really hopeful he could make
We're winning
it
17-0. Let's try it.
first down, but he comes up a little
The
short.
wind is definitely going to be a pain.
It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Yeah, maybe 53.
The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Come on, shotgun snap on 3rd down. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. Big gain on that.
That route is a man beater, and the quarterback knew exactly where to go with it. He got the look he wanted, put it out in front of the receiver, let him do the rest. Yards after the catch, setting up 1st and goal.
Just big tight end. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Brings up
Looking for just 1 more yardage. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Aggies.
touchdown. Utah
Another rushing touchdown. That's
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. A straight downfield. Touchdown, Utah State. And the beatdown has ensued. These two have spent
I was about to say touchdown puts us up at 21, but we don't have to worry about that now.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. That'll be enough for the first.
I'm just gonna let the clock expire. Alright.
We reach the break and Utah State holds the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
New Mexico State 6.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Here we go, here we go. They're going to ride this running back. Touchdown, Utah State. And they add 6 more to the board of that trip to the house.
Utah State.
They stretch this lead here in the 4th, and now they're closing in on their 9th win of the season.
pure
10th win of the
domination
season.
all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by them.
They'll try to add another
The
to
kicker
their lead.
on for the extra point.
And he makes the extra point.
The extra point
Let's go to the
is good.
studio now and check him. Connors, Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, how big is the Michigan-Ohio State rivalry? They call it simply the game. And here's the final wrap-up. Michigan found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage days in blue football. Those folks in the big house will remember this one.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone.
get a W.
On the set.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10.
Moves. Ready.
They'll go to the ground. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave them a little bit of everything on that one. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls.
Igloo. Igloo.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
Utah
They
State.
put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously...
There's still 7 minutes left, and it's 1st and goal. What am I supposed to do to take a knee?
They're going to continue to keep scoring.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep plowing it on until they find an answer.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn, hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
I tried to keep them.
2nd and 11. From the gun. Give on the inside. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Aggies are flying down the field.
29.
Rides the back and leaves it. And they pick up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
On the double.
Brought down at the 25-yard line. 2nd down.
325.
He'll do it himself. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Got it.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Spider.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Ready.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one.
Looking for the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their
Dunking on the ref.
Honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field and fighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field.
Well, this doesn't help our margin of victory.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. On the gun, the running back has it. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
On the ready.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
Pound 55 weak.
They'll give it to him again. Big pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
On the set.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
42 Spider.
Send the tight end in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. Now knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. And you got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
And not much picked up there, but that will do it for this one. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
I want to finish 10-2 in our regular season for the 2nd straight year.
This is a completely different looking team.
Not bad.
We saw early in the year.
Undertaker's taking on Yokozuna.
David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together. That's obviously what happens.
everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
Okay, Texas State keeps us out of the conference title game. Damn. Well, I guess we'll send to... That's bullshit. So we're not making the playoffs, sadly. We should get bumped up to a 3-star school. James Madison. What kind of... We're already doing a Purdue one. Vandy and Northwestern. There's a high school close to me called Northwest. Yeah, he's taking a different job. I don't want him at... You can be the head coach of LSU. I don't want him the head coach of Oklahoma. I don't like Oklahoma, but I like Dan Lanning. Early signing day. Oregon. How we doing? Eighteenth best class. Okay. Cincinnati has the 16th best class. We may be able to sneak into the top 5 if we bring in a lot of good players. Alright, there's no reason we should have to play this game. We are 20 overall better. We should have our quarterback back.
Welcome to Bowl Week. Glad to have you with us from Boca Raton, Florida for what ought to be an exciting matchup in the roofclaim.com Boca Raton Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. On the move from inside his spot. Eagles looking for some running room. Utah State's offense will be first on the attack. This has been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season on another. And it's a little bit.
Okay, well, we do have our quarterback back. But it's kind of like a meaningless bowl game, kind of. Yeah, it means that's good if we win. But, it doesn't really matter. So we're going to throw the freshman in to try to get him some development.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with it. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They can prepare. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the
Guess no one wanted to bulk that guy. That's cool.
Very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run.
That wasn't that bad of a pass. Hey, I'm sorry, but that was at least a 3-yard pickup.
Get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Oh, he's got a chance. They'll change after he gets it to the 43-yard line. He's up to 81 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season.
Here we go.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Did you just get it? You may have just got it. And you check 36 to see if you got 1,000 yards. I think that probably pushed him over. Definitely pushed him over 100 yards. What's his name? Darren Crispin? Darren Crispin?
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Now the defense got in there so fast. And give him an option. Like a nice tackle for him. Putting the offense in a real situation.
On the play.
They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. Back to throw. It's Pryor. Punts it out here.
The things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do.
Okay.
To tackle the first down.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires it to the right, complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll run it from the gun. A collision. He stopped at the 27.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy and let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and finally throw it, that's what you take it.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They'll look to
Where the fuck are the gunners going?
He's got great speed. This guy is easy. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board.
And the offense can run the football, and you can feature a guy like this that can get more yards than his block that you can really depend on. Hangs on to the football. It makes offense so easy, especially down the stretch. You want to eat that clock, and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that.
It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. Hits the ball, he's looking outside there. Puts the defense in such a good position.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion. So everybody's got to communicate, kind of bump over. That's why the offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
Looking for a man. It's Pryor. They're working it outside. And they reacted well with the completion, but it was too late to keep up from getting the first down. And the Aggies are on the move. The inside handoff. He's out across the 35. Near the 40-yard line. They'll mark it at the 39 and pick up a 15. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside kid.
At this point in the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep working the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run.
Where the fuck was this all season? Did we just have the wrong running back starting? Or is the run defense just that bad?
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat down. Tackle was made at the 28 after picking up 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back.
The top passing yards this season is the Texas State quarterback. You gotta see if they actually won. $267 yards. He's a sophomore.
This football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because
Well, James Madison just got another timeout.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's what this offense runs through.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and defense is reeling. Clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3.
Damn. What a game. What a day, Darren.
Now for the extra point try late in the game. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it out.
I need to stop trying to hit stick every single time.
To the air, it's Evans. The quarterback can make a play with his He's brought down enough before he turned that into a play and picked up a few on the run. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Just missed it. The Dukes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. And that's it. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He will.
What a play. Okay, I want to get him over 300 yards. Which I think I just did it. Yep. Now we will take a name. Don't really know how much experience and development we got the starting quarterback that game, but should have did the running back.
special every single week. All I'm supposed to do.
He was real close at 86 yards, so him rushing for 309 should have did it.
You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves,
He didn't have a bad game. 22, 38, 227, 57% completions, 1 touchdown. Didn't have a bad game.
For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports.
I'm on James Madison.
We'll see you next season.
12 of 21, 86 yards. %57 completions, 1 interception. Alright, he did have a bad game. 37 carries, or 27 carries for 309 yards. 11.4% completions, or 11.4 average yards per carry, 4 touchdowns. 4 broke tackles. 49 yards after contact. 4 20-plus yards runs. 58 was the longest run. Alright, so curious to see what he did. Curious to see what he'll do next season. We won a bowl game. I think that's our 4th bowl win. Yeah, 4th bowl win. Nine and 4, which we didn't really play. We didn't play at all that season. Though we won the LA Bowl. 11 and 3, 12 and 2, 11 and 2. So we are 33 plus 9. We are 42, 7, 9, 4, 7, 9, 11. We're 42 and 11. Not bad. I'm curious to see. I wonder if we're on the hot seat. No, we're not. Oh, we're 41 and 8. Okay. I think I created the coach halfway through the season. I think that's what I did. We're 2 and 1 against rivals. 4 and 0 in bowl records. I need to see something. I need to see who their other... God damn it, Gracie, you scared the shit out of me. I need to, Gracie, stop playing by the door stopper. Lay in your bed or in the chair. Come on, lay in the chair. So, he won National Offensive Player of the Week. The Boca Raton Bowl game. We unlocked strategists. And go to UAB. I really want to get this stupid team to the fucking playoffs. Okay, before I forget, we need to see who there are. There's no way they only have one rival in this game. Are they in the Mountain West? BYU. Battle for the old wagon wheel and a boot. Wyoming. Bridges battle. Bridges battle. Battle of Brothers. So we have Battle of the Brothers. And Battle for the Old Wagon Wheel. Okay. Battle of Brothers. Okay, so Wyoming, BYU. Did Texas State end up winning the conference title game? Oklahoma lost to Texas. They did. They didn't finish ranked though. They finished 10-3, but didn't finish ranked. Who did they lose to in their bowl game? They got fucking stomped by Florida Atlantic. Okay, so we can't do BYU. Damn. What conference are they in? They're not in the USA. They're in the Mountain West, okay. 2-10, wow. Alright, we'll definitely schedule them next year along with Utah. We'll try to get us some more bowl wins so we can unlock Architect. We still haven't lost a coach. Oh, he's an elite recruiter? He's a shitty one. He doesn't have extra hours unlocked on anyone. Okay, playoffs. That's not playoffs. So at least we lost to the team that won the conference title. Makes it a little better. Still a bad loss, though. So Oklahoma got drilled by... Damn. They lost by 49 points. I haven't seen a blowout that bad in a playoff game. Unless I force wins with a shitty team and make it, and then don't force wins. Texas versus UCLA, 2 versus 11. UCLA upset A&M, then upset Auburn. Damn, they're on through the SEC, even though A&M and Texas are technically, they're going through the Big 12, because Texas A&M and Texas is in the Big 12. Notre Dame, they're the 1 seed. Barely survived TCU. Which TCU... What conference is TCU in? It's Notre Dame versus Tennessee. Rematch of 2014's first round now. That was Notre Dame versus Ohio. That was Tennessee versus Ohio State. I'm sure they've played. What conference is TCU in? They're in the MAC, which I think the MAC is 2 different conferences, if I'm correct. No, they're Mountain West. You got the... Okay, well, here's the Mountain. And here's the Pacific. I think we should change the names. Make this the Mountain. And this the Pacific, even though that still doesn't really make sense. Gulf of America. We'll change this to the Gulf of America. Yeah, we'll do that. BYU doesn't really make sense being in it. Wait, Can we schedule B? Okay, so we can schedule BYU too. So we can schedule all our rivals. Cool. Okay. I don't think we would have made it, even if we won, because of TCU. National title game. UCLA versus Tennessee. UCLA beats Texas by 2. I wonder if they won like on a walk-off field goal or something. Then Tennessee. Damn, both these teams are like on a revenge tour. Maybe not revenge tour, but both these teams are like on a beatdown tour. Powering through the playoffs. Tennessee destroys Georgia. They destroy Oklahoma. They beat the number 1 seed by 10. UCLA beats the shit out of A&M. Beats the shit out of Auburn. Then escapes with this by the skin of their teeth against Texas. Here's to see who wins this. Conference prestige went down. Damn. Well, it doesn't look. Why not coach stability? Stability. Go down. I didn't take a job. What year are we in? Okay. So we're going into year 5? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going into year 5. Averaging basically 10 wins a season. Who won? Whoever won it was a blowout, and I think UCLA won. Which UCLA was blowing. Yep, not really. They only won by 2 touchdowns. They were winning 27-7 at halftime, and Tennessee made it close. So yeah, kind of was a blowout. Okay. I'll go ahead and unlock that. I want to end the stream out. So now since he's at LSU, we will return Dan Lanning from being a user. Oh, actually, I'll just do that now. Make Dynasty owner. So Texas State did finish the season ranked, even though they lost their bowl game by a lot. Here, I'll give their coach some reward points. Try to make him a little better. I'll give him 300 awards points. Maybe we can get another team going. I'll give him 500. Can he even use 500? Yeah, he can use it. Here, we'll go ahead and unlock this too. Then we'll give him, so he doesn't have to use all of it. $370. $470. $570. Then, so he's basically a technician, so let's just go in here and clean up technician for him, which now it is. Okay, well, he has 82 points left over. He can expend. So he'll be able to do whatever with that. Houston's coach has been doing good too, so let's do the same for Houston. I'll leave Fritz. See, the thing with Willie Fritz, he's already a program builder. And he's at... Does he have this unlocked? No, okay. This is gonna take a minute. Mute myself. Why? Man, this 1994 Rumble was insane. Bret Hart just came out limping. Okay, well, all of a sudden we only have one guy looking to transfer. Damn, that's him. I really wanted him to stay. Okay, well, you want to draft it? No, damn. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, so I basically maxed Willie Fritz out, and I maxed out the Texas State coach as much as I could. So now there's two really good coaches in the conference. Hopefully that helps. Okay. We're going to schedule a visit. I guess week 1. And we'll put 50 on him. We cannot schedule, so we'll have to schedule him week 2. I'm going to... Oh, damn, what did I do? I should have did playing time. Okay. Still says we need 2 linebackers. I think we're good. Because didn't we get like a shit ton? Yeah, we got... We'll give 1. Look at this guy from Oregon. We need this guy. We need that guy. Alright, now we're going to go after the undesirable. Now we're going to go after the undesirables. We'll go after the undesirables. We're going to give... This is what we're going to do. For top 3, we're going to do 40. But for anything below, we're going to give... And I'm bumping this guy down here. Any of these schools actually go after him? I just offered him a scholarship. I'll throw 25 on him. Okay. We need receivers. We need speeds. Okay, we gotta go over here. So I like to see what school they're coming from. Kansas. Some big name schools maybe going after him. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Tackles. Well rounded. Go after him. Him. Offensive guard, we only need one, supposedly. Go after this guy from LSU. Kicker. I'll go after both of these kickers. One can play punter. It says we need a quarterback. Which we already have one. We'll throw this guy on the board. And this guy on the board. And that's good for now. We're not in on this guy at all. So we're just gonna throw a scholarly on him. And throw a 30 on him. If we could have a big transfer class, there's a very good chance that we could jump into the top. Jump into the top 10, top 5 recruiting class. I think we're just barely gonna have enough hours. Oh yeah, we're good. We got a little hours to play. We got about 50 hours left over. Alright. We're gonna go after... Did someone get kicked off? Okay. No. Here, let's just leave it at this. What we need most right now is O-linemen and receivers. See, I really don't care if we lose him. I know that may sound wrong, but I really don't. The linebacker, not the quarterback. We definitely need the quarterback. Okay, let's see how they go. Perfect guard or first in everybody and no one even got offered. Oh, we got a commitment. Oh, okay, that actually saves hours. Okay. I think I know who that was. Damn it. Okay, this is the guy I figured. Okay, they took their scholarship off him. Don't know why, but they did. I'm just gonna throw 5 points on him. I got a playing time championship contender. Okay, so it's not this. Maybe that. Okay, so it is that. A plus, A plus, C, A plus, A minus, C plus. Okay, can we throw offensive lineman on this? We can. What are you doing, Gracie? Championship contender. Championship contender. Maybe. Okay, so it is. C minus B. Okay. For 5 on you. We're first. We still need you to come for a visit. We'll throw you on this week. Proximity to home, which we already have. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna throw 5 more points. Or 10 more points on him. Okay. Can't do anything. No one's offered him. Less than Cal. Throw 10 more on him. I see you, Gracie. Damn, he's only 85 speed. Hang on, I think the dog needs to go outside. No 5 stars. Who did we get locked out of? Okay. Oh, yes. Got luck out of both cornerbacks. God, this is the one we need. Texas. Damn it. I should have thrown more points on him than just scouting. I do a good job of scouting the transfers. Oh, we got a 2-star right tackle. That's me not even paying attention. So we lost out on one of the receivers, a safety to... Lost a safety to Bama. Didn't even know we were competing with Bama. Please don't tell me that stuff. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Not okay with that. All of a sudden, people just threw a shit ton of offers on him. Impact. No, wait. Star. Impact. Elite. Oh, he's a kicker. Impact. Normal. Impact. Normal. Impact. Star. Damn. We just got bumped. We should have scheduled the visit week 4. He didn't even go on a visit to USC. Damn, we really needed him. Number 15th class. choose 2 stars. Top 20 recruiting class. Top 5 transfer class. We just need to work on getting more 4 stars. Okay, tight ends. We got a little speed. 92, 94, 95. Okay. Running backs, 92, 92 is the fastest. Is this the, yeah, this is the transfer. I'm curious to see what I'm not changing. Oh, he's a 72 overall quarterback. Star development. What is he impact? What's his deal breaker? Playing time. So we get a transfer from Oregon. And this guy, I guess, was with us the whole time. Alright, so he's not... He's... What's his deal breaker? Playing time. Well, that's about to go down. What's his playing time? Okay, well, he'll stay. We gotta play him. And just hope he doesn't transfer. Offensive line. High 70s all around, okay. Not what you'd love, but that's better than what I've had before. Okay. He must have been the 3-star. Yeah, it won't even let me look. He must have been the 3-star. Okay. This is the transfer. This is the transfer from Tech. Okay, what is his deal breaker? Pro potential. We're just barely hanging on. What's his deal breaker? Playing style. How about him? Well, he hasn't ever suited up. I thought we got a safety in the transfer portal. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. Yeah. Okay. Talk about just moving around. No punter. Okay, we do have 2 athletes. I'm glad I looked because I don't think I've been looking on athletes. One of these is actually supposed to be a center. Maybe not. I think the move is just to put one on right and one on left. Yeah. So right, he's a 74, 74. And put the one that's better on the right, on the right. Impact. Okay, they're both impact. We'll move him to the right. Honestly, I kind of want to throw him at Sam. What's his speed? 81. Hey, we're gonna throw him at, what's his deal breaker? Proximity, that's not changing. We're gonna throw him at Sam. I'll take a picture of his name so I remember. Okay, so I took the picture of the name. And we're gonna throw him at Sam. And then redshirt him. And see what happens. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, well, Sam. Sam's fine. Okay. Then we'll redshirt him. Have a year developmental. Then we'll, after them, his redshirt year and off-season training and shit. Then we will see how much he moves up, and if he doesn't move up at all, we'll just throw him at one of the end left end or right end. One of the end positions. That's what I was trying to spit out. Oh, he developed a star. Okay. I'm surprised he wasn't already a star. He was a star in the ball game. Okay, look at this. Plus 11. plus 10. Okay, see what the quarterbacks did. Isn't he the Oregon transfer? He's the Oregon transfer. Is buying time still A+, unless that changes? We'll throw him in at the end of blowout games and shit. And this guy was supposed to be the starter this year. That didn't happen. I may just straight up cut him. I'll leave him. Okay, so he got plus 2. Is this the BYU command? This is the BYU command. Not as big of a jump as I would want. We need to get a running back. He's Takeoff. The North Texas guy. Okay. Plus 2 to his speed. So we have 95, 95, 94. I think he needs to be the slot receiver. And he needs to be the 1. And he needs to be the 2. 1, 2. With him as the slot receiver. I think that's what we need to do. Tight end. We need a tight end. Awesome. Plus 9 to him. What was he? A 3-star? He may mess around and get drafted. $86. So we need to run to the right side. Left side's not bad, but we need to run to the right side. Which I always run to the left side, so that's gonna be weird to change. He may fuck around and get drafted. He may actually start to get players drafted. I hope he comes back. I hope he comes back. He may be a first-round pick. That's a big improvement. Plus 8. But the thing is, not a whole lot of room to improve. Movini +7 on him. No plus to the speeds on any of our cornerbacks. Kevin Calcaterra. I'm going to try to move him to safety. Or do we move him to safety and let him... He's... $74, $71. That's what we're gonna do. We're the 8th best conference. Okay, we need defensive tackle, I know that much. Maybe one outside linebacker. One middle linebacker. Then we definitely need corners. Bump and run. I'll go after him. Give me another boundary guy. Who's going after him? No, okay. Big schools, but not big schools. Like that. Oh, we do have a 2-star. Oh, he's zone. Here, we'll do this. Pipeline. He's field. We need 3-star pipeline. 3-star, 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 3-star. No 3 stars. Fuck. Oh, there's a 3-star. Utah. Give me him. I don't know, Texas schools are going after him, they'll have way better. You know what? Give me him. Didn't know I was going after so many cornerbacks. Okay. Definitely need safety. Give me these two. Free safety. I'll scout all those guys. I don't really think we need a quarterback, but he can always set. Then we do need a running back. We also know some of these guys were first on. Just went ahead and committed. I forgot to customize schedule. Okay, basically, if you didn't have speed for whatever position you had, you're getting kicked off the board. That was enough power. I just should have moved it a little.
Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. And the offense will be grateful for the benevolence of the special teams to give them a fresh set of downs in the red zone.
I know what just happened with all my fault. If you just play bad, we will put the freshman in.
Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Now the play fake. Fires in the end zone. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Wants to go up top.
Damn.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead. They'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
Kicking into the win.
possessions, there was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball was incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
And the Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll run play action. This Utah State offense has it going. Snagged out of the air. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Again, running back from the shotgun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. This crowd rising up, sensing that defense needs some help. Serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
They just couldn't find the hole down the red zone. The field shrinks so much harder to complete those passes. They're 4th and short. Now, decision time.
Damn. This kicker. Rough day for our new kicker.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal.
Okay, ready?
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
On the
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening lanes to run through. His job just nullifying that run altogether.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. So he'll come some field goal unit again, and this phase of the game has been an absolute disaster. There is no doubt at this point in the game, this
I'll kick it at a minute.
big this kick could be.
Okay. Holy shit.
It has been an absolute nightmare and a game to forget for this kicker. That is now his 4th.
No, we won. No thanks to our kicker. 12, 3 times 4, 12 points we left off the board. We should have won 47-31, or 47-21. I'm not sure I took all those people off the board because we just got locked out of. No! Or let him play the Missouri State game.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Line getting set on second down.
Here we go.
The give on the inside. Got enough for the first. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. The Aggies are moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to the back. Dropped after a
He seems slower this year.
26. After the 3-yard pickup, they go to the line, 2nd and 7. They've got him looking one. Now they're going to throw it. He finds a dead spot in the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Bring in the heat.
Okay. The middle, watch the middle. Come on.
And they'll keep working on that clock. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line and a 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Ready up.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Moves.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on 1st down. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Unloads it left. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Okay, ready?
And the Aggies come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion. And
They used their extra timeout.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Here's an interception. They need that turnover. He stopped. So this defense has to protect the lead, but they can also end the deal by putting the quarterback down. In the backfield, it's come out. And the
Fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up fourth down. Can they come up with one more stop if they get it?
Great place to start for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to the end zone.
Why is he throwing that so bad? Set feet and everything.
The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking for the score. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. I think because of that,
he's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage. Touchdown, Utah State! And they add 6 more to the board red to the house.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down.
Duke PTC.
Bell away from Durham today with an impressive victory. The Blue Jays won their challenge in Dover, and they got it done. Generally the mark of a really good team. Top 25 teams and a very clear outcome today, guys. It'll be fun to see how the rankings are impacted this week.
Hey, Kevin
I like the way we're playing.
everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Looking for a man. It's Kennedy.
As I said, I didn't get the first down. I like the way the defense is playing so far.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat in down. He goes again. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. It just slipped through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Right snap, he just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. So this offense can capitalize off the desperate fourth down attempt and failure, and they can pad their lead. He'll set up to throw. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Second and goal coming up. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Newton. And he murders into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
and they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Coming out with it, it's Magoo. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee until stop over 14. One more play to pad the stats. Wants to throw. It's Kennedy. He's taking the deep shot. They fought to the bitter end, and the final
243 and 4 passing touchdowns. Two interceptions. One of them, I guess, was my fault, but not really. Leave him as a starter. Some middle, semi-week. Augustine. Is that even him or is that someone else? That's him. Okay. See if that changes anything.
to victory. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Trying play action. Fires downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. On a set. Utah State has it inside the 20.
Cricket.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the deep...
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their
So we
opponent
missed the
and
extra
took care of
point.
business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases.
Grayson. What are you doing? I can hear you snore. Okay, that's gonna do it for now. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I'll see you later.